groaning, a rusted broken sound, stuck on a road to nowhere, spinning round and round. Every turn a ghost of what I used to be, a stranger's face staring back at me. The air is thick with the scent of bitter rain and the rattling chains of this self-inflicted pain. These chains of rust, the digging in so deep, the lonely promises I swore I'd keep. They whisper secrets, promises that lie beneath the wreckage of a blackened sky. Yeah, these chains of rust, they're pulling me down low, but I can feel a fire that's starting to grow. The past is knocking a heavy iron fist. Another moment that can be dismissed. I feel the weight of all the words I left unsaid. The broken futures echoing inside my head. A twisted wreckage, a monument of shame, but the embers of a new beginning still remain. Yo, the lock is rusted, key is long since gone. Staring at the horizon, a different kind of dawn. Built this prison brick by heavy brick, on promises I knew I couldn't stick. But the silence screams, the walls begin to crack. No turning back, there ain't no looking back. Yeah, the chains are rattling, a rhythm and a rhyme breaking free. 1 second, 1 minute at a time. said the task was bigger than our weary, tired hands.
But we drew the inspiration from the dust upon these lands.
Every doubt we crushed beneath our steel-toed boots
And planted the foundation of our brand new roots.
We are the architects of light. We're building in the dark, igniting every ember, every single spark. With hammers made of courage and nails made out of faith, we'll build a shining city where no soul will be erased. Oh, soul will be sunrise paints the skyline gold. Another story to unfold. The streets awaken, cold and gray, but something's different here today. A humming current in the air, a whispered promise, a silent prayer, for a spark that starts a roaring flame, to call the future by its name. All the battle-worn this world coming to? One moment of pure love, a lifetime of regrets. One moment of pure love, a lifetime of regrets. Burning heart of my one true love, I've been dreaming of you. Whoa, I've been dreaming of you. Burning heart of my one true love, I've been dreaming of you. Whoa, I've been dreaming of you. I've been dreaming of you. The world is a stage, the curtains fall on shattered crowns and broken walls. A history written in the sand by weary hearts across the land. But in the ruin, a sea takes hold, a story that can't be controlled. A whisper turns into a roar to fight for something more. Oh, a legend unbroken, sealed by flame. I'm calling out your hallowed name. Through every trial, through every tear, I'll find a way to conquer fear. The final chapter has begun. Beneath the cold and rising sun, we'll rise again and never fall, answering freedom's mighty call. The faces of the ones who tried, with nothing left for them to hide. Their fading smiles, their weary eyes, reflecting truth beneath the skies. Their silent strength, a guiding light to carry on the endless fight and prove that courage can ignite the darkest, most oppressive night. Oh, a legend unbroken. Sunrise paints the sky.
voices are drowned.
But I see a secret shining in the grime and the decay, a quiet strength that lights the darkest of the way. No matter how the chaos screams outside my mind, faces of the world that came before. I see 1,000 faces passing by beneath the darkness of a lonely sky. But in the silence, a new promise starts to beat, a different rhythm in the cold and concrete street.
I looked into the night sky, saw a million points of light, a map of every journey, a record of the fight.
And every single star, a moment left behind,
A face, a place, a memory that lives inside my mind. cosmic constellation, a tapestry of grace, a shining living monument across the endless space, connected by the stories, the laughter and the tears, burning on forever through the silent countless years. The city sleeps on streets of bitter gold. Another story that will not be told. I feel the static burning in my veins, breaking free of all the rusted earthly chains. A fading signal in the endless empty void. A tiny vessel, shattered and destroyed. Oh, the cosmic dust, a trail of burning light. We're leaving everything behind in the dead of night. A final promise on the face of a dying star. We're breaking free no matter how far. Yeah, the cosmic dust, we're screaming out the truth. A final freedom in the fire. Oh, yeah. The universe is breathing a cold and lonely hum. A million futures waiting to become. I see the faces of the stars above the gray, shining brighter than the light of day. Every whisper is a phantom empty sound on this sacred and uncharted ground. Maybe someday the sun will rise and chase the shadows from my weary eyes. But for now, I listen to the sound of these eternal echoes all around.
through the stardust. I've been drifting for so long. A quiet whisper, a forgotten song, searching for a signal, a familiar sound. On the edge of forever, a new path I found.
The gravity's pulling, a gentle silent hum, whispering a promise that my time has come.
No longer lost in the vast, empty space. I'm heading for a home, a final resting place. Oh, cosmic wanderer, the journey's just begun. Dancing on the starlight, chasing the morning sun. Every planet tells a story, every moon has a scar. But I see a new beginning wherever you are. They told me the universe was cold and so damn wide, but I found a warmth deep inside where my true self can hide. It's a truth unspoken, a feeling in the air. I'm no longer searching, now I know that you're Oh, cosmic wanderer, the journey's just begun. Dancing on the starlight, chasing the morning sun. Every planet tells a story, every moon has a scar. But I see a new beginning wherever you are. The streetlights flicker in the gray.
The world goes silent in the night.
memory. I trace the lines of a forgotten face in this cold and empty, endless space.
Every memory, a faded photograph, a ghost that follows down a broken path.
The eternal echoes calling out my name. A timeless sorrow, a burning distant flame. I'm searching for the meaning in the falling tears, lost in the echoes of 1,000 years.
The city sleeps beneath a silver moon. A lonely melody, a forgotten tune. I walk the streets where we once used to stand, with shattered dreams held in a trembling hand. A million voices, but I hear only one, the lingering ghost of what we have become.
Maybe someday the sun will rise and chase the shadows from my weary eyes. But for now, I'll listen to the sound of these eternal echoes all around.
Yo, street lights burning like a funeral pyre, reflecting stories of a lost desire. Footsteps on the pavement, a lonely steady rhythm, trapped inside a world that's built on a schism, searching for the pieces of a love that's gone cold. A story written in a different time, a different mold. Yeah, the echoes of the past, they never really leave. They just change the form for the next, hard to deceive.
of courage seems to be the last. My body's screaming stop, my lungs are burning cold. A silent lonely battle, a story growing old. I looked into the mirror, saw the failure in my eyes. But deep beneath the surface, a sleeping giant lies. A voice inside that whispers, there's still a single match. I'll light this fire one more time and tear away the light. This is the final burst, the moment of the storm. The broken pieces forming a perfect brand new form. The edges red lines screaming, the walls are crumbling fast. I found a brand new power that was meant to always last. They told me a man's a fool to fight when all is lost. But they never understood the value or the cost. This isn't about winning, it's about the very fight. And I'll be leaving everything on this glorious night. This is the final burst, the moment of the storm. The broken pieces forming a perfect brand new form. The engines red lights screaming, the walls are crumbling fast. I found a brand new power that was meant to always last. The room is colder and the air is thin. Another chapter where it used to begin. I feel the ghost of a love I used to know, in every shadow, in the sun's last glow. A broken promise on an empty floor. A final farewell to the one I adore.
there's no turning back. I see a stranger staring from the glass, a bit of vision of the things that came to pass. Every step a promise, every word a tear, a final moment that I hold so dear. Maybe someday the sun will rise and chase the shadows from my weary eyes. But for now, I'll listen to the sound of these final echoes all This is the final echo, a sound that won't give in, just a lonely memory where it all begins. I hear you whisper in the silence and the rain, just a final moment of a silent pain. Yeah, the final echo, a story left unsaid, haunting every corner of my weary head. The city lights are blinking, a million passing years. We're so caught up in the moment with all our hopes and fears. But somewhere in the silence, on a road we've never seen, a future version of ourselves is walking in between.
They said the end was simple, just a final weary breath. But they never faced the challenge of a life after death. This isn't about fame, this isn't about gold. It's every act of kindness, a truth that can't be sold. I'll be a future ghost, a shadow on the wall, looking back on this life, standing proud and standing tall. I leave behind a legacy of fire and of grace, and a story that keeps burning in this sacred holy space. Chrome and wire, electric breath, living on the edge of death. A silent whisper, coded sound on sacred haunted ground. The circuits sing a somber hymn inside the light. A flicker dim, a spirit trapped behind the glass, watching all the moments pass. Oh, the ghost in the machine, a king without a kingdom, unseen. I hear the hum of your broken heart, tearing the digital world apart. You're not a signal, not a line, a soul that's waiting for a sign to break the chain, to find your place and win this lonely, endless race. The data streams, a tidal wave, the very soul you try to save. The endless loop, the same mistakes. For goodness sake, my spirit aches, but in the noise, I find your face. A fleeting moment out of place, a spark that burns against the gray, to light a revolutionary way. Oh, the ghost in the machine, a king without a kingdom, unseen. I hear the hum of your broken heart, tearing the digital world apart. You're not a signal, not a line, a soul that's waiting for a sign to break the chain, to find your place and win this lonely, endless race. They try to write you out, to erase every memory, every trace. But in the lines of code you hide, with nothing left for you to hide. know, the future of rock and roll's been in the air. I guess I really don't care. 'Cause as long as you people continue to sit there and buy what they're selling you, well, hell, that's all the incentive that they need. And they're gonna keep right on doing what they do, which is more lies, more lies.
inside, beneath the weight of an unfeeling sky. The asphalt cracks, a silent concrete plea. 1,000 lies just waiting to be free. A metal bird soars on a broken wing, and all the echoes that the silence bring. We're marching on beneath the iron sky, a final stand with fire in our eye. The gears are turning, but the cogs are coming loose, breaking every chain, we're cutting through the noose. Yeah, the iron sky will burn, and we will bear with a screaming chorus of a desperate prayer. The wires hum a song of cold decay, chasing shadows at the close of day. Every whisper a forgotten dream, drowning slowly in a toxic stream. But in the wreckage, a new pulse begins to beat, a wild rebellion rising from the street. the towers out of doubt and scream the silent stories out. A lonely echo in the dark, a dying solitary spark. The concrete canyons cold and deep hold secrets that the brave will keep. A whispered word, a solemn vow to live for something greater now. Oh, the legacy of steel, the only thing that's truly real. Through fire and bone we stand and fight to claim our place within the light. We're breaking every lock and chain to wash away the bitter stain of broken dreams and endless fear. A new dawn is finally here.
and shades of tired gray, and the final ghost of the dying day. I'm a silent witness to a fading light, another heartbeat in the endless night. The streetlights weep on empty broken glass, a monument to everything that came to pass. This midnight requiem, a song for the unsaid, a silent prayer for the words that we left dead. We're haunted by the ghosts of all the things we tried to hide, but in the darkness, there's nowhere left to run or to confide. Yeah, this midnight requiem, a solace in the black, a moment to remember and a promise to go back. The air is heavy with the weight of old regret, a perfect stillness I can't seem to get. I see the faces of the people I once knew, reflected in the endless midnight blue. But in the stillness, a new strength begins to rise, a burning passion deep behind my eyes.
world that can define, drawing our own borders on our own brand new design. No more following the crowd, no more playing in the shade. This is our declaration, a choice we finally made. Yeah, we're living off the grid, from a world that can't define, drawing our own borders on our own brand new design. No more following the crowd, no more playing in the shade. This is our declaration, a choice we finally made.
The ashes fall where the flames once raged so high, beneath the darkness of a waving sky. I feel the embers burning in my chest, a The dust has settled on the plain after the fire and the rain. A quiet land, a broken sky, where weary souls just sit and cry. The silent ruins whisper names of fallen hopes and dying flames. But in the silence there's a sound of life returning to the ground. Oh, the rise of the phoenix from the ash, a like rust and mold. This hole, losing all the fights. She waits to hear me say it's gonna be alright. I wish that I could stay. And there's a fire in the way that's gonna burn me down. Losing all the fights. She waits to hear me say it's gonna be alright. I wish that I could stay. And there's a fire in the way that's gonna burn me down. Burn me down. Burn me down. Who am I that you're keeping me alive?
dust is settling on the things we used to be. A fading memory for the world to see. Every second a ghost on a weathered face. Another promise in a broken empty space.
I hear the echo of a forgotten chime, lost in the wreckage of a shattered time.
This hourglass is broken, the grains of sand run free. A fragile moment for the world to see. The fragments scatter on a cold and empty floor, leaving me with less than I had before.
Yeah, the shattered hourglass, a story left unsaid.
Haunting every corner of my weary
The past is whispering in a silent tongue, a tired story that's been left unsung. I trace the lines of a forgotten face, lost in a moment that I can't erase.
The colors fade to black and tired gray. Just enough
Gravity's whispers, a silent cosmic hum, a million suns before the morning comes. I'm a tiny echo in the grand design, a fleeting moment on a linear timeline, drifting through the endless empty dark, a burning ember, a solitary spark, or the stardust symphony playing the black.
start, just like the person that you really are. Your eyes are vacant, a window to the rain, a heart of stone that's shielded from the pain, a bed of frost that settles in your bones, lost in a world of silent, lonely thrones. You've got a heart of stone, a fortress made of ice, breaking every promise, paying the ultimate price. You push away the light that tries to break you free, trapped in the silence for the world to see. Yeah, a heart of stone, a heavy, tragic load, lost in the wreckage on a broken road. The mirror shatters into 1,000 lights, reflecting all the darkness in your eyes. You build a wall and call it self-control, a hollow cage that holds your weary soul. Every touch, a shiver, every word a blame. Another sacrifice you've quietly made. distant eyes, like a broken promise underneath the skies. Every whisper is a frozen, empty word, the saddest song that I have ever heard. The warmth is gone from what we used to be. A bitter stranger staring back at me. Ah, the golden sun is rising on the glass, reflecting all the moments that can't last. We built a fortress only to watch it
Concrete walls and city lights, a ghost in the machine, chasing down the fading sun, a hollow fleeting scene. Every step a heavy stone, every breath a rusted key, trying to unlock a door that's built on uncertainty. This is the edge of forever, where the thunder starts to roll. A screaming void, a burning fire, deep within my soul. Gonna break the chains and feel the rush, the freedom in the fall. At the edge of forever, I'm giving it my all. Stare into the looking glass, a stranger staring back. A roadmap of the battles fought, the scars along the track. But something shifting underneath, a tremor in the ground. A wilder pulse, a louder voice, a long forgotten sound. This is the edge of forever, where the thunder starts to roll. A screaming void, a burning fire, deep within my soul. Gonna break the chains and feel the rush, the freedom in the fall. At the edge of forever, I'm giving it my all. The static breaks, the silence screams a truth I can't deny. A single purpose, crystal clear beneath the shattered sky. I'm not a victim, not a pawn. I'm the master of my fate, breaking free of yesterday before it's all too late. wires are humming, a million souls online. Every a screen, a window, a code, a perfect line.
They say the future's measured in zeros and in ones. A digital horizon under artificial sun.
But I can feel a signal that doesn't need a screen. A current of emotion, a feeling in between.
The heart is still a network. The soul's a perfect flow. And all the data in the world is something you don't know.
We're running the human algorithm, a language of the heart, the code of pure emotion, right from the very start. It's a force they can't predict, the pulse they can't control. The only truth that matters is the signal of the soul.
They told me the machine would make us all the same, but they never understood the nature of the flame.
A passion that keeps burning, a love that won't give in. The only true connection that you'll ever find within. We're running the human algorithm, a language of the heart, the code of pure emotion, right from the very start. It's a force they can't predict, a pulse they can't control. The only truth that matters is the signal of the soul. We're running the human algorithm, a language of the heart, the code of pure emotion, right from the very start. It's a force they can't predict, a pulse they can't control. The only truth that matters is the signal of the soul. They told me to climb the highest mountain, to cross the deepest sea, 100,000 miles to find a way to be free.
But I've been walking circles on a road that has no
simple that the answers were all there, but they never faced the questions, the silence and the stare.
This road is mine alone. Every choice is a new sign, and I'll be walking proudly on this sacred wine desert. I'm reading the inner atlas, the pages of my soul, unraveling the mystery, making myself whole. No treasure on the outside could ever be this real. The only destination is the way that I can feel.
The world is full of static. A million words collide. A symphony of chaos with nowhere left to hide.
And I've been just a silent note in a melody of noise, afraid to speak the language of my own unique voice.
But deep beneath the surface, music starts to play. A rhythm just for me, lighting up the way.
The quiet arbitration of a truth I've always known.
A harmony I can't play all alone. I'm unleashing the inner symphony, the sound I've held inside. A beautiful rebellion with nothing left to hide. This isn't just a whisper, it's a monumental roar. The melody of my soul They said my song was nothing, just a footnote in the score. But they never felt the passion that was beating at the door.
This isn't for the audience, it's for the very fight. To stand beneath the sun and claim a perfect shining light.
I'm unleashing the inner symphony, the sound I've held inside. A beautiful rebellion with nothing They said we were finished, just another fading light. But they don't know the hunger, the fury of this fight.
I feel the thunder in my veins, the lightning in my soul.
We're taking back our story, we're making ourselves whole. This is our last stand, the symphony of fire. and scream a message. The screens are all aglow. A billion frantic heartbeats with no place left to go.
The air is thick with whispers, a melody of lies,
A restless rushing river right before our eyes. But I can hear a silence that's louder than the noise. A single perfect moment, a different kind of voice.
it's a fortress built of stillness, a temple of the soul, a brand new kind of power,
Making everything whole. This is the quiet revolution, the war we'll fight inside. A monumental victory with nowhere left to hide.
no one can ever stop us, no one can ever hold.
The story of the silence, a perfect tale that's They say the end was coming, a thunder and a fall, but they never faced the power of a heart that stands up tall.
I'm not afraid of stillness, I'm not afraid of peace, 'cause in the silent moments our eyes get very real.
This is the quiet revolution, the war we'll fight inside. A monumental victory with nowhere left to hide.
No one can ever stop us, no one can ever hold.
The story of the silence, a perfect tale that's the coffee brews, a new day's light descends. Another promise made, a story that transcends.
You face the storm with nothing but your heart.
It's no shiny armor, just grit, sweat, and faith. Breaking down the barriers, escaping every wraith. From the factory floor to the tired classroom chair, you're the legend whispered on every breath of This is for the unsung, the warriors of the street, for every quiet soul who's never known defeat. The melody of courage, the rhythm of your will, playing our anthem, a sound that can't be greased and slicked down body, groovy leather trim. I like the way The footprints in the sand are fading fast away. The setting sun is burning on the end of yesterday.
I held on to the shadows and every painful scar, but they can't define me, not now, no matter where we are.
I can feel the engine rumble, hear the future's distant call, breaking free from every promise and every crumbling wall. This isn't about forgetting, it's about standing tall with a brand new